Welcome and thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports as we get ready to go with our Saturday night presentation. And on tap tonight, it's the Denver Nuggets going up against the Oklahoma City Thunder. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. And checking out some numbers for Stephen Curry.
And a stat to focus on is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been working on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot better on D.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Duncan in at the 5. And for Denver, they've got Derrick Rose, and it's Mourning in at the 5, roaming the paint. All right, Grant, coming down to the final few games now. This playoff push sure will be interesting.
Oh, no doubt. And I'm looking forward to it, B.A. The teams trying to make the playoffs will be going all out. And that kind of intensity in these games will be fun to watch.
So the Nuggets with the tip. Here's Maravich. Pass to Mourning. Rose up top. He's covered by Curry. Deflected. They get it back. 6 to shoot. And there's the screen. Here's Maravich. Over to the wing. They shoot again. Buries the jump shot.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Pass to Jokic. From deep, Jordan. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Nuggets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Mourning. His last outing, he had 18 points. Here's Rose. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Oh, boy, what control and poise from Rose. Taking the hit like a champ and just powering right through it.
Pass to Jokic. Now here's Irving. And here's Curry for 3. And they get it back. And that one drops. Jordan's got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Pippen. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Grant, how about the rise of OKC in just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed?
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
First one falls for him. Will stand perhaps the best home court advantage in the league is right here in Denver, a mile above sea level.
And Brian, they don't let you forget it. Everywhere you go, you see signs, 5,280. Sometimes they even have it on their uniforms, on the court, on signs in the locker room. They want you to know that you're at elevation and it's going to be difficult.
Fatigue is always a factor in Denver. Will stand in the highly competitive West. The Denver Nuggets continue to distinguish themselves.
Well, Brian, they are unquestionably a top team in their conference, and they're proof that smart front office decisions and patience really pays off in the long run.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Shays from downtown. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Jokic with a screen on Rose. Curry's shot is off. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Mourning. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, their aggressive approach on the offensive glass has created second chance opportunities.
Curry with it. A guy this team turns to often, averaging almost 24 a game.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
To stop the run, it's tipped. And they're pushing it up. Here's Rose, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, some explosive stuff from Rose right at the rim, showing these young boys how ferocious he can still be.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Irving. Back to Jokic. Fires from deep. Pure from three-point range.
And the jumper of Jokic, it's almost a set shot. He's totally in control.
Now a timeout called by Denver. The Thunder making a switch here. Davis is checked in. This break gives us a chance to look back on the last month and see which teams racked up the most points in transition. The fourth spot held by Oklahoma City.
And you know, over this stretch, they've really had their way in the open court, pushing the ball hard and getting those fast break points.
Pass to Mourning. Here's Danley. Now Rose lets the three fly. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Here's Jordan, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Chase passes to Rose to the middle. Here's Danley. He's guarded by Irving. Blocked. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Daigneault said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. Drops in the three.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Outside Davis. To the right side. Shot clock at 5. Shoots. Rebounded by Denver. Their first chance this season playing the Thunder.
They took the season series against this opponent last year. High-profile games are the best.
Now here's Rose, an aggressive player on offense, scoring around 16 a game. Launches it. The rebound by Duncan. And Curry's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 8 coming into this, having notched to win against the Lakers in their last game.
And I think they were prepared to face pressure D, but that never materialized, so they took advantage.
And you could sense the difference in energy. They were keyed up, jumping on mistakes. They just outworked them. Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Fires the three. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Knocks it loose. Rose with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Rose outside to the inside. Pass to Maravich from behind the arc. Hits the trifecta. Maravich has got 5 now. Thunder trail by 9. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Cunningham's checked in. And the Thunder making a change here. .124 left in the first quarter. Pass to Doncic. Launches a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Irving, the pass to Kemp. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Shays. He has 6. Bradley gets the bucket. Thunder trail by 8. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Now here's Jordan. He played a great game against the Lakers. 4-3. Danley grabs a miss.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
Pass to Doncic. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Doncic has got 5. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 6. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Denver?
Well, I'm seeing that their second chance points are exactly what every coach wants to see. Hustling on the offensive glass to convert every possession they can.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Thompson out there with LeBron James. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Irving in at the 2. Now, here's James.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Irving, the pass to Doncic, and here's Anthony. Beyond the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Maravich from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Doncic outside. Anthony outside. And here's James. James, a freight train coming!
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Pass to McGinnis. Oh, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Now here's Doncic. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Lakers.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And again, it's Denver missing. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Anthony. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Oklahoma City.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Anthony. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Atlanta.
They really relied on the perimeter game in that one. Just consistent from distance all night.
Yeah, and what the heck were you supposed to do to stop him? Bucket after bucket from deep. Quite a showing.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Both teams deciding to change it up. All right, let's have a look at the assist leaders among bigs since the midseason break. Nikola Jokic, third.
And I love how these guys are some of the most complete front court players in the NBA. They're not just score and rebound bigs, they can also beat you with their passing as well.
Well, that's really what the new age big man has turned into. They're not just bruisers anymore.
Pass to Cunningham. Will it go? Oh, what a move by Cunningham inside.
Cunningham making it go in the thick of things.
Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Grant.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard. And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Maravich, no good. Here's Oklahoma City now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Kicks it to Doncic. The three is up. The putback. It's good on the putback. And now it's a 4-point Thunder lead.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Pass to Pippen. The three ball. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Danley. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And he lobs it up top. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Jordan's checked in for Oklahoma City. Curry comes in for Luka Doncic. Jokic passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Jokic. He had 16 in the win against the Lakers. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Nuggets trail by 6. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Pippen. Here's Maravich, covered by Jordan. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass, right where it needed to be.
Curry with it, coming off a 22-point game against the Lakers.
And with all the attention he drew offensively, he did a great job of just kicking to the open man.
And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? The Nuggets making a switch here. Cunningham's checked in. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. James is checked in for Irving. That one misses. Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Pippen. Pass to Shays.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Well, I'm seeing that their second chance points are exactly what every coach wants to see. Hustling on the offensive glass to convert every possession they can.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Pass to Jokic. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
And coach, a three-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
Everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Pass to James. Denver grabs the miss.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Out of bounds, the Thunder will take it.
Oklahoma City ball.
Over the last 10 games, these two guards have been incredible defensively, piling up the steals. Here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Pass to Jordan.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now here's Jokic. Let's go with a three. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. And the Thunder lead by 6.
They'd be in a much deeper hole if they hadn't been so dedicated to controlling the glass this quarter.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Substitution on the court.
There's a minute 47 left in the second quarter. Here's Maravich. The Nuggets with another miss.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Jokic passes to Jordan. Back to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Jordan. The three. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
3 points.
Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
After an okay first quarter of shooting, they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now.
Here's Shays. 13 points in the win against Atlanta. Here's Rose. Here's Maravich. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. The 11-footer. Outside for Irving. Curry passes to Duncan. From deep, Jordan. Rebounded by Mourning. Mourning's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters. Well, that's his 3rd three-pointer in this game, and 2 of those came in the second, so he might be heating up.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Jordan. Soft touch off the glass. Jordan's got 5 points now this quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Rose outside. Count that bucket. Rose has got 6 points. Now here's Jordan. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Oklahoma City with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Since we got a little time on our hands here, you guys got any big plans for tonight?
Not me. I'm just going to take it easy. I'm pretty worn.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the Thunder.
Total team effort instead of 5.
And that's it for half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And Curry's got the ball here for OKC. 6-point game. They've got Derrick Rose, and it's Shays in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Unloads, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. He's got 12.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Pass to Jordan. He shoots. Rebounded by Denver. Shays has got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside. It's stolen by Irving. Jordan goes in. Count the basket. Jordan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Here's Shays, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal.
You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
That one's off. And he sinks the second. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Jokic. And here's Jordan. 14 points for him. They get it back. Duncan. Got a piece of it. Here's Shays. Rose outside. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Pippen. Fires the 3. Fires hitting the triple. Pippen's got 7 points in the game.
Well, look, he's got range. You can't give him any space out there.
To the left side wing. Here's Jordan. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Jordan.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Pass to Maravich. Here's Pippen. He has 7 from outside the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And here's Jordan. From 18 feet away. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists now tonight. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And, Coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me, because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
Just 2 to shoot. Curry's shot is off. Nuggets trail by 8. Rose right side. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Curry. From deep, Jordan hits the three-pointer. Jordan's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Yeah, and the way Curry always finds the open man is impressive.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
What time is it? It's T-shirt time! T-shirt time, everyone! Let's get loud!
James is checked in for Oklahoma City. And for these point guards, it's not all about assists. These are the top scoring guards since the All-Star break. Stephen Curry, #1. And, of course, Derrick Rose.
You know, this is a collection of maybe the most well-rounded offensive talents in the league.
Well, that's one of the biggest changes in the league over the years. Point guards are now expected to score. They have to do more than just pass.
Now here's Rose. 6 points for him. Pass to Danley. Looking to end the run. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his second personal foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
And he makes a first. And the NBA has regular season games outside the U.S., all over the world. How important is that, Grant?
It's so important, B.A. I mean, basketball has become a global sport. And just look at the recent MVPs. They're mostly international players. So playing games in those countries has helped the game grow all over the world.
And he makes both free throws. Oklahoma City leading by 9. Outside Irving. James outside. That three's off the mark. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Irving against Rose. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. And Curry's got the ball here for the Thunder. Pass to Jordan. Outside Irving. For three, James. And it's Shays with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 7. Rose outside. Here's Shays. He's covered by Curry. Here's Maravich. There's the three. Rejected by James.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Shot clock at 3. Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by LeBron.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
Now, here is James, averaging around 6 a game.
I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer.
Here's Shays. Back to Rose. Pass to Shays. Rose against Curry. Rose, the pass to Mourning. It's stolen by Curry. And here's the fast break. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Good awareness from Curry. Now he sees a chance for a steal and gets a fast break going.
Curry against Rose. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. So both teams making some changes here.
At the line for Denver, Derrick Rose, shooting 1.
And that one falls for Rose.
You know, it's great to see Rose out there. After all those injuries, Derrick still has a passion for the game.
Doncic on the wing. He's watched by Cunningham. There's the strength of the King.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Rose, the pass to Parrish. Cunningham outside. Pass to Maravich. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
At the line for your Nuggets, Maravich. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Williams is checked in for Rose. Anthony's checked in for Oklahoma City. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Yeah, they're playing catch-up at this point, but they've done a nice job at the free throw line here in the second half.
Driving to the basket, and the basket is good. Anthony's got 8.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pass to Maravich. Kicks it out to Cunningham. 5 on the clock. Cunningham into the lane, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Cunningham's got his second bucket of the night. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Here's Anthony. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Denver's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Maravich. He's got 13. Here's the three. He drops it from range. He's got 16.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And so it's Oklahoma City closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Here's Cunningham. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They've got Nikola Jokic. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Cunningham against Doncic. And that one's good. Cunningham.
Well, the physicality of the NBA takes some getting used to, but Cunningham is able to make those tough finishes.
Doncic. And he gets it to go off the front iron. And the Thunder lead by 7.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Got a piece of it. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Harris, the pass to Cunningham. Lets it go from deep. Second chance shot. Pass to Danley. Here's Shays. From outside, off the mark.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Jordan with the bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Cunningham against Doncic. Cunningham taking the contact.
Well, that's where Cunningham does his best work, from the free throw line down.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Thunder. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, there's the alley. Here's Shays. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
But you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Now James. Double team on James. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic passes to Jordan. Three-pointer, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Back to Cunningham. Got a hand on it. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Jordan. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Danley. Checked by James. Here's Cunningham. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Cunningham's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, you have to give him a lot of credit here. He's turned things around after a disappointing first half.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Both teams will make substitutions. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Jokic passes to Doncic. Here's Duncan. Back to Doncic. Takes a three. Rebounded by Pippen.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Oklahoma City leading by 5. Curry from deep three-point land. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's Maravich. Uses the glass on the layup.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Curry passes to Duncan. Back to Curry. This one for 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. Parrish has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Well, his team has the lead, but this has to be a bit of a concern for him. The shot isn't falling, and it's been a forgettable night.
Pass to Maravich to tie it up. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 5 rebounds in the game. The floater. And it's Denver with a rebound. And it's the Nuggets ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Pippen, pass to Mourning. Rose against Curry. Rose with the bucket.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Jordan's checked in for Doncic. Here's Duncan. Pass to Jokic. Outside Irving. And he lobs it up to the rim. And slam dunk by Jordan.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Rose with it. Going inside. Shoots over Curry. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Yes. I mean, Rose can be this guy for his team still. I mean, he isn't shaken up by the intensity of the moment. I mean, he just goes to work. I love it.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. He hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Look, every trip to the line counts, but getting all of these was extra important.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Stephen Curry.
An excellent finisher who loves to bring the intensity. Rose will challenge anybody at the rim.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 2 here. And so Rose knocks them both down.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
Jordan goes in. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
Wow. Rose looking just as tenacious as ever. He isn't intimidated by the close D at all.
At the line for your Nuggets, Derrick Rose. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for defender, Jordan. Taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead. 1:19 left in the 4th quarter. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul. the line for your Nuggets, Derrick Rose. One shot.
And that one falls for Rose.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N1.
Now here's Jordan, guarded closely. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
Two shots.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. And both free throws good for Jordan. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Denver has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. He connects!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
The three from Curry. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
The Nuggets want a timeout. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
And it would be smart to go for a 2-for-1 right now.
Seconds left in the fourth. Here's Pippen. Offline with a three. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Curry passes to Jordan. It falls!
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
The Nuggets want a timeout. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
Here's Rose. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
That's his second personal.
And if you're the defense, you can't let Rose run all over you because you will be forced to foul.
Good on the first, and that brings him within two here. And so Rose knocks them both down. "15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
The line for the defender, Jordan.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll put them up 2. There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And an intentional foul right there. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so the big win by Oklahoma City in a tight game. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Nicola, congratulations on the win. What does a win like this say about your team?
I mean, we are looking for each other. We are finding it. It's when we start playing like we're supposed to play, we are really good. So hopefully we're going to continue to play like this.
Thanks, Nicola. Back to you.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in.
Coming up next, the Spurs taking on the Clippers. For the Spurs, they feel really lucky, losing only once in the last 9 games, doing the little things to get wins. They want to keep things going in the right direction. Clippers, Spurs. We'll be right back on 2K Sports. Welcome to 2K Sports Live Saturday night coverage of the NBA. Thanks for tuning in. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and 2 Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Jason Tatum.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
With Divac sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. We've got Hardaway. Garnett is out there with Pierce. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal, and it's Tatum in at the shooting guard. And for the Clippers, they've got Drexler. He's out there with West. Pau Gasol is out there with Johnson. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now here's West. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Pass to Pettit. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. A 3-pointer, no good. And here are the Spurs. Here's Tatum. Can't hit that one. West with some nice D. Drexler against Hardaway. Drexler kicks to Johnson. And here is West. Back to Johnson. To the inside. Pettit. Out to West. Johnson outside. Pass to Gasol. 4 on the clock. Fades away. And the Clippers miss again. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. On the wing, Hardaway. And here's Pierce, defended by West. The fader. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
An excellent jump shot. Pierce does need a lot of room to get that off.
Here's Drexler. And the layup is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Hardaway. Following the score by Clyde Drexler. A crossover, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully to the left side wing. Pettit, the pass to Drexler. Here's Pettit. This one for 3. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling. Just a knockdown shooter. Garnett so good with the ball in his hands.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Some good defense in the NBA, so let's check out the leaders. In the 3rd spot, the Spurs.
This is a team that takes pride on the defensive side of the floor. I mean, they play hard and they play together. They are a tough group to score on.
Johnson outside. Right wing from outside the arc. A shot off that time.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it.
And here is West. After Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Jason Tatum. It's his first trip to the line.
And with an 86% free throw average, you can count on him to come through on most trips.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Drexler. Last outing for the Clippers, they won that game against the Hawks in Atlanta.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
One thing we know, great teams in the NBA get production off the bench, and that was critical that night.
You know, Doris, from the moment Jason Tatum entered the NBA, he has been the guy on his team. How big a burden do you think that is for a player to carry?
Well, Jason Tatum, regardless of how much responsibility he has always worn it gracefully. This young man, from the time he was a little kid in St. Louis, has dreamed of leading an NBA team. He is doing exactly that.
That free throw, no good. So, Greg, it doesn't get much better than this, does it? Major playoff implications in this one tonight.
Both teams have a lot on the line in this contest. Seeding in the postseason can make or break a team's chances.
Leonard, he's checked in for the Clippers. Spurs also with the sub. Edwards is checked in. And he can't hit the second. And what a new era for the Clippers, Greg, playing here in their own arena, the Intuit Dome.
You had no more sharing, right? No more covering up Laker banners It feels like the Clippers are on their own 2 feet now. This was the goal for the ownership group, and they made it happen.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Drexler. The Spurs making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Both free throws good from Drexler. Spurs leading by 3. Outside Hardaway. And it's Gasol with the rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Leonard looking over the floor. Gasol's in the post. Guarded by Hardaway. A nice shot by Gasol.
And we rave about Powell's touch, but how about his toughness, willing to just go to battle inside?
Garnett outside. Pass to Edwards. That's good, and so Garnett with the assists.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now here's West. 12 points his last outing. Pass to Bennett. 5 to shoot. Over Garnett. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Well, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
Here is Edwards. He played real well against Atlanta in that last game.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
West passes to Pettit. Gasol setting the pick for Leonard. Pass to Pettit. Here's the 3. Excellent D there from Garnett.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
For San Antonio, they have not yet made a free throw in the game, 0 of 2 so far.
At the line for the Spurs, Kevin Garnett, 2 shots.
A free throw good from Kevin Garnett.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Tim Hardaway is checked in for West. Both free throws good from Kevin Garnett.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Pass to Bennett. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Now here's Drexler. He's got 6.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Francis passes to Brown. Off target from three-point range.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Kevin Garnett with the steal. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Bennett. Gasol on the wing. Guarded by O'Neal. Drexler drives in. Over Edwards. Garnett grabs the board.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Here's Francis. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Clippers trail by 9. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Leonard. Now here's Gasol. It's blocked by Shaq. Gasol. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Gasol is just so crafty, a magician, if you will, with the ball, and incredible at using his pump fake to earn that trip to the stripe.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Gasol.
And Gasol is a guy who can do a multitude of things well. I mean, he scores it, rebounds it, passes it, just an all-around talent.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Still in his early 20s, Doris. Evan Mobley is such a great player. So long, athletic. I know you love his play.
I certainly do, Kevin, and there's a lot of reasons why. You begin on the defensive end of the floor. Great shot blocker, can guard on the perimeter, and he continues to work and expand his offensive game. This guy's future is so bright.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Brown. And he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so it's San Antonio in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs, and credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Klay Thompson. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Mourning. Then there's Ginobili. And it's West in at the 1 spot. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Trailing here by 8. Ginobili left side. Pass to Mourning. Mourning a screen on Stoudemire. Leonard so dangerous from deep.
Yeah, defense should know better than to concede a 3 to Kawhi. Boy, he stretched his range out over time.
Here's Brown. Now Stoudemire. The kick out to Brown. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Ginobili. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. For the Clippers, Şengün's checked in for Mourning. And it's Johnson in for Manu Ginobili. The Spurs also with the sub. Pierce is checked in. Spurs leading by 5. Outside Edwards. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. 5 on the clock. Edwards gets it done inside.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Edwards against Thompson. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Boy, Thompson keeps his composure through the contact. If you're going to foul him, it better be done right because you don't want to give him this and one.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
That free throw good from Thompson. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Now Johnson. After Anthony Edwards missed from long range. West outside. Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send-back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
Now here's West. Still scoreless. And Leonard has it in the corner. Mourning a screen on Pierce. Here's Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Spurs leading by 6. Here's Hardaway. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Jerry West.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Spurs shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
Catching up on the changes for the Clippers. Şengün comes in for Mourning. And it's Drexler in for Thompson. Garnett, he's checked in for San Antonio. Hardaway hits them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
And a moment here to check out the numbers for Garnett. He's really producing here second half of the season. Putting up about 10 points a night, 8 rebounds, and 3 assists. And he does the heavy lifting on the glass, throwing himself into the rebounding battle with just complete effort.
Well, you get the feeling he believes every rebound should be his, and most of them are. This guy is putting up tremendous numbers. Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Hardaway against West. Pass to Mobley. And here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards, and look how far away he is.
This guy, when he steps across half court, he is within range. Anthony Edwards, my goodness.
Şengün with a screen on Hardaway. And Şengün throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Pierce. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Here's Edwards, and the Spurs scoring again.
Every aspect of Anthony Edwards' game is on display. This guy has been cooking from the outset.
Şengün with a screen on Hardaway. Hardaway against West. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Outside Hardaway. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Şengün. Clippers trail by 7. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Spurs. They've led by as much as 10. Pierce kicks to Hardaway. To the middle, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
You've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to talk to his guys. Edwards with a strong contribution so far in this one.
This is a timely timeout because this guy is hurting them. They've got to figure it out.
And here is Hardaway. Still yet to score. Thompson for 3. Thompson with the 3.
Well, nice play by Klay Thompson, one of the best shooters in the catch-and-shoot game.
Outside Pierce.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:58 left now here in the second. Francis's shot is off.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Hardaway. Garnett outside. Tatum kicks to Pierce. Fires the 3. Here's Garnett. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Pau Gasol's checked in for the Clippers. West comes in for Hardaway. .131 left in the second quarter. On the wing, Johnson. Pass to West. Over Hardaway. San Antonio with the rebound.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
And it's blocked. Outside, Drexler. Here's Johnson. And it's West in the corner. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Shaq.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And both free throws good for West.
And guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
Here's Shaq. Rejected by Gasol.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. Edwards, he's checked in for the Spurs. Here's Hardaway. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Edwards looking it over. Fires from deep. Look at Edwards slotting home the three.
Well, after hitting 0 from distance in the first, that's his second make this quarter.
West kicks to Drexler. Pass to Gasol. Now Johnson. Here's Pettit for the three. Hits it from three-point range. Pettit's got 5 points so far.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Spurs. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Greg Popovich. Pop, in a close game, what makes the difference in the second half?
Lots of things, you know. It's a game of mistakes. It's a game of playing well. Who knows?
Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Checking out Los Angeles. They haven't quite looked like themselves lately. The question is, how do they get back to the top? How do they recap?
And turning our attention back to that first half of action, guys, Anthony Edwards was in complete control. And that concludes.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And it's Drexler with the ball for the Clippers. It's a 1-point game with Divac sitting on the bench. Here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. They've got O'Neal. Pierce is out there with Garnett. Then there's Hardaway, and it's Tatum in at the 2-guard spot. And San Antonio shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Here's the pass to Garnett. He hits it from 9. And that's now 9 points for Garnett.
Well, the prototypical modern-day power forward comes about as a result of KG paving the way.
West with the ball. Johnson outside. Shot clock at 6. And it's West in the corner. For the tie. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Spurs leading by 3. Garnett kicks to Pierce. Oh, good on the 3.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And it's Drexler that time on the assist by West. West has got his 3rd assist on the night. Outside, Pierce. Bounce pass from Tatum. From the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Gasol's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's West. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's Garnett. He's got 9. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
Well, the length and intelligence of Kevin Garnett still making an impact at the rim.
Drexler passes to West. Gasol, a screen on Hardaway. A floater. West can't hit.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Garnett outside. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Pettit's got 6 rebounds in the game. Drexler passes to Pettit. Back to West. Shoots off the step back. Yep, that one goes. West has got 8 points.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Please welcome to the floor, your Clippers.
So a moment now to see the story for Jason Tatum.
He's been playing a much bigger role in their offense over the past 5 games. It comes across in his usage rate, which has gone up during that stretch. We'll see if they continue to lean on him here tonight.
Hardaway against West. Tatum dishes to Hardaway. Over West. It's Hardaway, that time on the assist by Tatum. Hardaway has got 6.
He's an explosive athlete with tremendous positional size. Hardaway has no issue mixing it up inside. And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Garnett, right side. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Checking out the numbers for Paul Pierce. How last month turned out for him. He's averaging 11 points a game, 3 rebounds, and 3 assists. You know, you look at the numbers and you think that this is great, but we know that he's capable of even bigger production.
You know, the numbers look okay, but the eye test tells us unequivocally he is capable of more. That is the sign of a star right there.
Free throw drops for Garnett. Both free throws good from Kevin Garnett. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. West outside. Pass to Drexler. Back to West. Driving in. Yep, that one goes in there. West has got 4 this quarter.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
Tatum passes to O'Neal. Over Gasol. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. O'Neal's got his first bucket of the night.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Leonard, he's checked in for Johnson. The Spurs also with the sub. Edwards has come in for Pierce. Clippers moving the ball around. Pass to Pettit. A left side, Gasol. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Boy, plenty of time left in the clock. He needs to keep his poise. That's his 4th foul now.
Brown, he's checked in for Jason Tatum.
Jaylen Brown.
West outside. Over Hardaway. Bank shot. No good. Spurs leading by 5. Brown the pass to Edwards. It's good from long range. Edwards got 21.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Outside, Drexler. Here's Pettit. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Drexler's got 4 assists in the game. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Edwards. Over Drexler. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
Well, you can see Anthony Edwards trying to probe and create an opportunity to get off the dribble drive, sees that window and exploits it.
Gasol kicks to Leonard. And another 3 for the Clippers.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Shaq with a screen on Drexler. Here's Edwards, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Let's remember, Anthony Edwards is 6'5" with a 6'9" wingspan. Those long arms, very difficult to deal with defensively. Draws the contact there.
And Edwards drops them both.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Clippers trail by 6. Outside Leonard. Back to West.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Gasol, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Gasol's got 5 points so far.
And it's really smart to get Gasol moving in these pick and roll plays. He's not only an amazing passer, but a terrific scorer as well.
Oh, offensive interference. Klay Thompson is checked in for the Clippers. Ginobili comes in for Drexler. San Antonio also making some changes. Mobley comes in for O'Neal. And Stoudemire subbed in for Kevin Garnett. Hardaway against West. It's stolen by Edwards. Edwards on the bounce. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, we know this about Anthony Edwards. This guy, one of the stronger guards in this game. That's a tough finish.
And now you see the 2K leaderboard. Not only have these teams caused a lot of turnovers over the last 10 games, but they've scored off them as well. Number 5, the Spurs.
Just a terrific job over this stretch of forcing turnovers and capitalizing. They'd love to continue that trend.
And he makes the first.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion. Boy, what a career he has had.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Morning's checked in. Edwards can't hit. Clippers trail by 5. Thompson passes to Leonard. Over Stoudemire. Not enough on that one as it misses.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
44 seconds left to play here in the third. Now West. 10 points for him. Here's Leonard. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Leonard's got 11 points.
Well, the mid-range is certainly the area that he is most comfortable. Kawhi Leonard, that's where he started, folks.
Mobley. Out to Hardaway. Here's Edwards. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Ginobili. He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
Shooting for San Antonio, Anthony Edwards. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
Anthony Edwards is a 3-level scorer. He can beat you in a lot of ways, and he's extremely confident when the game is hanging in the balance.
So here is West. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game. With the teardrop, good on the shot. 12 points for him. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the San Antonio Spurs. Offensively, this has been his best game of the season. This is the most points he's scored all year. Back right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Hardaway is out there with Drexler. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Johnson, and it's Mourning in at center. Out to Edwards. Clock at 4. Over Drexler. Edwards can't hit. Clippers trail by 5. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Pass to Mourning. Now here's Leonard. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And here are the Spurs. Inside, here's Garnett. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Well, at his age, for Kevin Garnett, it's about the passion and toughness allowing him to be successful.
4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. Leonard dishes to Mourning. Mobley with the block. Pass to Francis. Hardaway with the steal. Here's Leonard. Count the basket and the foul. It's on Kevin Garnett.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for San Antonio?
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
They've also done a heck of a job at the free throw line tonight. Good aggression has led to a number of easy chances and points at the line.
Here is Edwards. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. It's deflected. Basket good.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Clippers trail by 6. Hardaway passes to DeBusschere. Kicks it out to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Drexler outside. The rebound by Pierce. San Antonio leading by 6. Outside Edwards. Drexler with the steal. A pull-up. Los Angeles with another miss. Garnett with it. Leonard picks him up. Outside Pierce. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. So for the Clippers, Gasol comes in for DeBusschere. And it's Klay Thompson in for Leonard. O'Neal's check in for San Antonio. Edwards against Gasol. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Guys, you have to put a body on Anthony Edwards. This guy is too skilled and too strong.
Anthony Edwards, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Really getting after the defense since the break. He's so hard to keep off the line when he pushes the action.
Johnson outside. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. This all setting the pick for Hardaway. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Back to Garnett. Over Hardaway. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Garnett's got the lead up to 10 now for the Spurs. Johnson surveying the floor. Now here's Hardaway. Defense is right there.
And with the handle that Tim Hardaway has, boy, he can be fun to watch. There's an obvious joy to his game that you have to appreciate.
Tim Hardaway, 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Greg, we see the NBA fining players for certain actions or statements.
Multiple offenders are always going to be under the microscope, Kevin. Sometimes they end up playing into those expectations, so those punishments can appear a bit skewed.
Hardaway hits them both. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page.
Making their way out of the court, it's the Hoop Crew.
He's checked in for Los Angeles. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
During that break, Greg Popovich really had some strong advice for his team. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. Tatum passes to Stoudemire. Ball's knocked loose. On the wing, Johnson. Back to West. Pass to Bennett. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Going on a night where he's been so smart handling the ball, that's his first big mistake.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Ginobili's checked in. The Spurs also with the sub. Edwards is checked in. Spurs leading by 8. Outside Tatum. Outside Hardaway. Tatum with the screen on West. And Hardaway gets it to go.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Here's Pettit. Banked in off the glass.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Edwards, that's good.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Pass to Pettit. Three-pointer. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Hardaway, no good. Clippers trail by 11. Thompson looking for an opening. Hardaway against West. Ginobili outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Pettit. That misses off the backboard.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
Dance band time. Get ready to dance. You know, like everyone's watching. You have the camera on you. Get down.
A different look for the Clippers. Johnson, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Drexler in for Ginobili. Kevin Garnett is checked in for the Spurs. Pierce comes in for Jason Tatum. Bennett, the pass to West. Gasol, a screen on Hardaway. Shot from the wing. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Jerry West.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
At the line for the Spurs, Kevin Garnett, shooting 2.
Shooting 2.
first free throw is good. San Antonio making a switch here. Tatum's checked in. And both free throws good from Garnett.
And his work at the free throw line has been terrific tonight, making the most of his chances.
Here's West. That one, no good. Great D that time from Hardaway. Garnett kicks to Hardaway. Off target from outside. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Trailing by 13. And the rejection by Tatum. It's Pierce on the wing. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for San Antonio.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And so looking at their number, this will be win number 22 on the year. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Anthony Edwards.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Here's Pettit. Here's Gasol. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. West against Hardaway. Garnett the pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Gasol. Gasol with the defensive effort. 27 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Johnson. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Marcus Johnson.
That's good from Johnson. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The clock now can just run out for the Spurs. And here's Edwards. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Anthony Edwards.
the Raptors coming down the tunnel prior to the game. They're prepared to give their rabid fan base a night to remember. Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. As we head towards the playoffs, let's see where the Eastern Conference standings sit. You look at Indiana, a fantastic season so far for them. First place in the conference. And of course, there's the Raptors. Well, record-wise, not even in the same conversation.
When I look at Indiana, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
A look at Indiana's starting group. They've got Kobe Bryant, Kawhi Leonard out there with Dwight Howard, and it's Garnett in at the 4. And for the Raptors, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's McGrady in at the shooting guard. And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And Clark, for these two teams, a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too.
Here's McGrady. Shot clock at 6. Shot left block. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Pass to Garnett. And here's Bryant outside. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Jordan against Rose. Over Jordan. Rose can't connect.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Back to Jordan. Bryant outside. Fires for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Now, he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
Pass to Mourning. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Puts up the 8-footer. It's hauled in by Garnett. Indiana has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And here's Jordan. Down low. Here's Garnett. It's deflected.
How about the reach of Mourning? Very impressive and very long, too. An elite shot blocker. Does a good job timing his jump.
Now here's Rose. He picked up 10 in his last game. Pass to Leonard. And counted from 19 feet away.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Leonard passes to Howard. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Indiana shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Shooting for Indiana, Dwight Howard, taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, Howard, a physical and muscular, authoritative big guy who intimidates most nights. His physicality, very impressive.
And that's good as he hits both shots. The Raptors have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Rose outside. Pass to McGrady. Over Leonard. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
McGrady clearly a shoot-first type of player, which forces defenses to get aggressive with him defensively.
Toronto shooting their first free throws here for the night.
shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops it first.
The size and skill McGrady brings to his position, really special. He's somebody you love to see play the game.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Indiana leading by 3. Jordan with it, picked up by Rose. Pass to Garnett. Bryant with it. Back to Jordan. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. Here's Howard. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And you know what? There's no question about it. Dwight Howard still has it going on inside.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. This their first chance to take a look at Indiana this season. And a look at the stats for him.
Effective field goal percentage is a great way to measure his performance over the previous 10 games. It's been much improved, a sign that his game has been evolving.
Pass to McGrady. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. The Pacers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Leonard passes to Jordan. Here's Garnett. Yet to see a basket. Jordan with a screen on Rose. Clock at 6. Bryant goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Raptors trail by 7. Rose, the pass to Mourning. Pass to Nowitzki. And again, Toronto, no good. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 12-3 run. Jordan misses.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Rose. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Nice play by Nowitzki off the pick and roll right there. Was able to work through the coverage and open things up for himself and his team.
Here's Jordan. Bryant outside for 3. Rebound Toronto. They defeated Detroit in their last game.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
Now here's Leonard. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Detroit.
Excellent timing by Howard. He knows exactly when to jump to deny shot attempts.
And it's Howard finishing it off.
Vintage Howard right there, reminding us why he used to compete in the dunk contest.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. And so it's Rose with it. He brings it up for Toronto. 6-point game. And there's the lob.
Boy, the explosiveness and burst of Rose is really insane. I mean, he gets off the ground so fast to finish off the alley-oops.
The Pacers have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The Raptors are still developing. Coach Darko Rajakovic said we're focusing on offensive execution and player development. It's about what we need to do night in and night out regardless of the opponent. As we grow, we'll teach more schemes for opponent preparation. BA step by step.
Yeah, it's a process, Allie. Thank you. And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Indiana. James comes in for Jordan. And since the All-Star break, here are the shooting guards who have been filling it up from the floor. You take a look at Bryant, the league leader in points per game. Nobody does it better.
Yeah, and his initiative goes a long way. I mean, we've seen it all season. He can gut defenses however he sees fit.
Yeah, and you need that kind of burst from the off-guard position, and boy, does he ever give it to him. I mean, he's a constant threat and a potent weapon.
Here's McGrady doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game. And stolen by Leonard. And he's going for the oop here. And then Bryant with the dunk.
When he catches the hot hand, good luck trying to slow him down. Plays so under control, can spot up, drive, create for himself. A matchup nightmare.
Now here's Rose. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. James goes in. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And this game could be meaningful for both teams, Clark, in terms of playoff position.
I think you're right, and that's why I expect a real heated battle. I mean, no team wants to back into the playoffs. You want to come in on an uptick and playing good basketball.
Thompson, he's checked in for Indiana. Jordan comes in for Bryant. Here's McGrady. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers.
And they're in the top 10 for field goal percentage. They pick their shots well and do a good job not forcing things on that end.
And the points off turnovers has really fueled their offense, giving them open floor opportunities and good looks at the bucket. .124 left in the first. James finds Jordan. Fades back. Randolph grabs the miss.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Here's Robertson. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. To end the run. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Really hard to contain Randolph, especially from this area where he goes really hard at the defense.
First trip to the line for him here.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
You know, Randolph is such a tough cover in the low post, partly because of his body, but also his savvy and his skill. I mean, he just puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
And the Raptors making a change here. Halliburton is checked in. Wallace, he's checked in for Indiana. He does not get the second one. Pacers leading by 10. It's James on the wing. Back to Jordan. Pass to James. James double teamed. 6 on the shot clock. Arenas' shot is off. Toronto has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Irving looking around. And he buries his first look. For Indiana, they've gone 8 for 14 from the floor. Halliburton against Jordan. Pass to Arenas. And he lobs it up and finished off by Davis.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Indiana ahead. They're up by 10. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Irving in a small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. And it's blocked by Davis.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, if they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Irving against Jordan. Lets it fly. Halliburton misses.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
And Thompson gets it to go.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Here's Halliburton. Back to the basket by Indiana on the other end. Here's Irving. And the baseline jumper goes down. Irving's got his second basket of the night. Pacers leading by 10. Arenas passes to Jordan. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter.
Got to be impressed with Halliburton's defensive instincts there. I mean, able to come away with the rejection. You don't see guards do that a lot.
Now Irving. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Irving's got 6. And the Pacers shooting it well at 59%. Now here's Jordan. He's coming off a 13-point game against Cleveland. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Toronto. And the Pacers making a change here.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Garnett passes to Davis. Here's Arenas. Off the mark there with a 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
That's his second foul of the first half. Not a big deal yet, but something to keep an eye on.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Here are the most accurate point guards in the NBA this season when it comes to field goal percentage. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. 17-foot shot on the way. Second shot opportunity. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Now here's Davis. In his last outing, 8 points for him.
When Kevin Garnett gets that ball anywhere close to the rack, he's going to throw it down.
Raptors trail by 12. Here's Randolph, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
James outside. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Irving. Arenas passes to Garnett, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. Woo!
BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Here's Nowitzki. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Detroit. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And the elite bigs today can score posting and facing up Clark. Can all those options make it hard to decide which way to attack?
Well, I agree with you there, and I think it's a good problem to have, quite honestly, BA. I mean, that's also, I think, where coaching and analytics comes into play, trying to keep track of what approach is going to work best for you.
The first free throw is good.
Boy, you got to love Nowitzki. As unique a player as you'll ever see, a towering 7-footer who is as good as it gets at making all kinds of jump shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. And a vital mission for the NBA, mental health. Commissioner Silver has said it's the most important issue for the league.
And I applaud Adam for those comments he's made about it. I mean, the season is so difficult. It can really take a toll on your mind. So it's great the league is trying to help players out through this.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Tell you what, Bryant keeps relentless pressure on the defense by staying in attack mode, making them foul him.
These are his first free throws of the game.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
And he can't get the first one.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
And he's good on the second. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Rose against Jordan. Pass to McGrady. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. He makes it look easy.
Here's Garnett. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
KG taking no prisoners and dropping the hammer down. Well, what a nice throwdown by Kevin Garnett.
Now here's Rose. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Bryant outside. Gets the three to fall. Bryant's got 4 points this quarter.
Smooth as silk. Bryant's jumper. Gorgeous.
Pass to McGrady. Outside Irving. The floater. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Not the most effective pick, but he salvages the play with a terrific move.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. James is checked in for Jordan.
13 fouls. At the line for one. Dr. J. Julius Irving.
They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead.
Now, here is James. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Pass to McGrady. Back to Leonard. Irving with it. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his third foul so far.
Already he's looking at his third foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the third quarter.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Indiana.
Klay Thompson.
Here's Mourning. And here's Leonard. Just 4 to shoot from deep. They grab their own miss. Mourning misses.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Davis, the pass to Bryant. Here's James. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
At the line for one.
Boy, LeBron just continues to perform at a very high level, which is simply incredible when you consider his age.
Here's Robertson. Still no points. Here's McGrady. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Bryant with it. He had 22 in the win against Cleveland. A minute 58 left to play in the first half. Pass to James. 4 on the clock. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Robertson. 8 points in his last time out. Here's McGrady. The 3. Indiana with a rebound. Garnett's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's Bryant with a drive. Over the course of the last month, here are the NBA's best free throw shooting teams. The Pacers in 5th.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from the charity stripe. Whenever you fouled them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
They throw good, Bryant. So both teams changing it up here. And so he makes both from the line. We've got 1:13 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to McGrady. Rose against Jordan. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And they move the ball so well, finishing in the top 3rd in assists per game. So good at looking for the best shot possible at all times.
And the points off turnovers has really fueled their offense, giving them open floor opportunities and good looks at the bucket. Good on both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Pass to Garnett. Back to James. Rose against Jordan. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And the Pacers lead by 14.
And Jordan's jumper simply wet. Love watching him rise up and knock it down.
Here's McGrady, covered by Bryant. High arcing shot. McGrady, good. McGrady's got 6 here in the quarter. Pacers leading by 12. Now Bryant. He's got 18. Jacks up a 3. He's off on that one. And so it's the Indiana Pacers now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle. A hot start. Coach, what did you like about this team's execution offensively?
We were making some shots. We moved the ball well at times. We've got to be careful about having the ball stick when they're doing their switching.
Good luck with the ball movement in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
Nothing off about this off guard. Don't call him a 2. He's been there 1.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Pacers.
They're moving well on offense.
Thanks for joining us.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Jordan against Rose. Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. We've got Dwight Howard. Kobe Bryant is out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's Garnett in at power forward. Here's Nowitzki. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Nowitzki's got 10.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
Jordan up top, guarded by Rose. Jordan misses. And Rose has got the ball here for Toronto. They trail by 9. Leonard passes to McGrady. Out to Rose. Pass to Nowitzki. Leonard for 3. Indiana with a rebound. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Garnett, guarded by Rose. Garnett, that's good.
Hey, anytime you're guarding Garnett inside, expect a certain level of physicality.
Jordan against Rose. Leonard looking over the floor. Here's McGrady, covered by Bryant. Got it. Good job in the low post. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, McGrady inside is confident, using his outstanding length to get the shot he wants and to get it off.
Leonard outside. There's the triple, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 10.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
And it's the Raptors with the ball after the basket by Indiana. And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Let's have a look at the leaderboard to see which point guards have been outperforming their peers in the steals category the last 10 games. 5th, Derrick Rose.
Yeah, he's a pest. He gets under your skin. I mean, all these players have the combination of quickness and intelligence you want in a point guard.
For sure. I mean, they wreak havoc defensively in all kinds of ways. On the ball, off the ball, in transition. Boy, this group is the complete package at both ends of the floor.
Now here's Rose. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. 5 to shoot. Howard grabs the miss.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Leonard looking over the floor. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Howard.
First in opponent points per game. And they've got a spot in the top 5 teams when it comes to points off turnovers. These guys never hesitate to make the most of any opportunity they get to turn sloppy ball handling into quick points.
And when you consider how well they played on defense, holding opponents to the lowest amount of points per game in the league, it's remarkable. They are outstanding at covering for one another and mucking it up on this end for other teams. Nowitzki, the pass to Leonard. Back to Rose. It's stolen by Howard. Leonard outside. Pass to Garnett. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
And, you know, the length KG has creates problems for defenders, which is why they often foul him inside.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
And, guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
2 shots.
He's off on the first.
Really hard not to respect the tremendous impact Garnett has on both ends of the floor. He plays with tremendous intensity in all situations and never gives you less than 100% effort. You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
With some arc, Rose with the bucket. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Jordan finds Bryant. Pass to Garnett. Now here's Jordan. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Garnett. Takes the 3. Sinks the tray. Garnett's got 5 points in the quarter.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from him.
Rose outside. Here's McGrady. Covered by Bryant. Pass to McGrady. And here's Leonard. The 3 is up. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 4 rebounds now.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 10, and there's a pick. Here's Rose. Pacers with a rebound. Howard's got 5 rebounds tonight.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Cut X from downtown. Bryant's got 21.
You know, Garnett is a willing passer, especially when one of his guys has a clean look.
Rose, the pass to Mourning. Pulls it in from the elbow. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Leonard on the wing. Back to Jordan. Pass to Garnett. Leonard outside. Puts up a 3. They get it back. Howard. Tries again, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Garnett's length is incredible, makes him so hard to match up against.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
The first one falls. Some changes for Indiana. Anthony Davis comes in for Howard. And LeBron subbed in for Kawhi Leonard. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Raptors trail by 17. Rose outside. Pass to Robertson. Three-pointer. Indiana with a rebound.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
And here's Bryant outside. And Indiana misses again.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Rose with the bucket.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 21. Pass to James. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. James has got 9.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
56 seconds left in the third. Jordan against Rose. Count it. Give him 8.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now here's Davis. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Here's Bryant. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Here's Rose. Give him 8 points now. Now here's Jordan. Puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And so it's Indiana sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robertson in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
The putback, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Pacers leading by 23. Here's Arenas. And it's Irving with a rebound.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Grant, it seems like teams today are much more data-driven than in years past.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. It's much more sophisticated. And, of course, coaches and executives are still watching the games and forming their gut opinions. But now those impressions can be cross-checked with the numbers.
6 to shoot. Here's McGrady. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Arenas' shot is off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's McGrady. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Here's Leonard. The shot off that time. Davis with the defensive effort. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to James. Here's Arenas. James outside. The 3 is up. Kept alive. Leonard outside. Davis a screen. Fires for 3. On target from range. Leonard's got his first 3 points of the game.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but, man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
The Pacers making a switch here. Howard's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's McGrady. 5 on the clock. The Pacers pull it in. Garnett's got rebound number 11.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
And that one's drained from the low block.
Just putting on the hard hat and going to work. Getting buckets is what KG does.
Leonard outside. Pass to McGrady. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
That's his 4th foul. I'm sure he recognizes the situation because number 5 would put him in a rough, tough spot.
Here's Robertson. Leonard outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Rose. And again, Toronto no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Arenas. James outside. Again, Indiana.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Nowitzki. To halt the run. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
The 7-footer Nowitzki using that size inside and drawing the contact.
And we hear about the unwritten rules of sports sometimes, Clark. What are some of those in the NBA?
Well, you try not to ever foul an airborne player. I think most players are really sensitive to that. Don't disrespect the other team. Be professional and sportsmanlike when you've got a margin of victory that doesn't need to be added on to. In other words, don't run up the score. Don't try to get numbers for the sake of numbers. Play the game, play to win, and do it with respect at all times.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Arenas. From outside the arc. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Rose has got 5 rebounds in the game. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Yeah, the first half was 1 to deep 6 or forget, but in the second half, he's looked a lot better.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Wallace. And here's James, guarded by Rose. Baseline jumper. Rebounded by Mourning.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Leonard outside. Here's McGrady. Here's Nowitzki. Misses the 3.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
And here's James. Here's Arenas. The shot's good on the assist by James. Arenas has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Rose, the pass to Nowitzki. Leonard for 3. Sinks it from distance.
This is their plan in the second half. I mean, try to use the three-point shot to shrink this deficit.
Outside Davis. Out to the right wing. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
The Pacers making a switch here. Clark, in your opinion, how does social media affect the game?
Monumental ways. One, I think the most direct way is that it keeps fans connected to players, and players have the option as to how they're going to engage with their fans directly, player to fan, without any middle person. And that is valuable both ways, except when the narrative turns negative. That's the other side of the coin. And when you say things publicly on social media platforms, it's impossible to retract them. You might be able to erase them, but they're still out there in the stratosphere.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
The Pacers making a switch here. Wallace is checked in.
One shot.
And that one misses. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
For Indiana, Gilbert Arenas. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. All right, let's say you're starting a new franchise today, and you get to pick any player in the league. Who you got, Graham?
Oh, man, there's so much talent to choose from. You can't go wrong with Doncic, Antetokounmpo, or Jokic. There are some enticing young players, too, like Anthony Edwards as well.
He makes 1 or 2 that time.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hands.
Indiana leading by 21. James with the ball. Pass to Arenas. Back to James. Clock at 6. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. James has got 9 points here in the second half.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Pacers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And this will go down as win number 25 for them this year. Here's James. McDyess with a rebound. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Back to Irving. And another shot. LeBron with the rebound. Indiana on offense. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that about does it for the final game of the NBA regular season. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
Now, let's meet the visiting from a whopping 6.5 feet above sea level, New Orleans Pelicans. At center, Moses Malone. At forward, LeBron James. At guard, Kobe Bryant. At guard, Stephen Curry. At forward, Karl Malone. Head coach of the visiting team is Willie Green. Now introducing the stars for your Denver Nuggets. At guard, 6'5", number 7. Starting at center, 6'10", number 16, Alonzo Mourning. At power forward, 6'8", number 4, Don Shea. At guard, 6'3", number 23, Derrick Rose.
Welcome aboard, everybody. This is Wednesday Night Basketball of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along courtside with Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge on our sideline. And coming down the back stretch, good time to check out the new power rankings. They're locked in again at that third spot. Not a bad place to be.
And seeing where the Nuggets are, they've been consistent in their approach, and they found consistency in these rankings. Just a real solid club that puts a good product out on the floor.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Moses Malone. Stephen Curry's out there with Bryant. Then it's James. And it's Malone in at the 4. And for the Nuggets, Maravich is out there with Rose. Then there's Pippen. Then there's Mourning. And it's Shays in at the 4 spot. And these two teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Now here's Curry. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by Alonzo Mourning. Here's Shays. Pass to Rose. Sinks that one from the post.
And as long as he retains that great explosion in his legs, Derrick Rose will be a factor around the rim.
Curry passes to LeBron. Puts up a deep 3. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by LeBron.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep.
Timeout, timeout.
That was sweet.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets.
Get up and get loud and welcome to show-stopping, move-dropping Nuggets Breaker!
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Maravich, good.
And Rose must continue to focus on his facilitating. When he does that, this is a dangerous team.
And here is Curry, coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. Again, Curry missing. Now the Pelicans have lost in the first-round GA of the playoffs in 2 of the last 3 years.
And with how good the West is right now, they knew they couldn't stand pat. They felt the urgency to make some changes this offseason in order to take the next step.
Yeah, I love the athleticism of Mourning. More so, though, the motor. And you saw it on display there with the alley-oop.
Now here's LeBron. Against Cleveland, he was really on his game. That 3 off the mark.
a bit of a rut here early, just 1 of 4 so far.
Pippen kicks to Rose. Offline with his 3. Malone dishes to Curry. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Malone passes to Bryant. Sweet move. Shays with the rebound.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
And so James will bring it up for the Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blower.
I think the last time you watched Steph Curry on an NBA floor not have a smile on his face. I mean, always playing with that infectious joy.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
First free throw is good. There has been a lot of discussion about the length of the NBA season, GA. Do you think 82 games is the right number?
Well, I do. It's worked well for over 50 years, so why change it? And if we do change it, it affects records and how we compare the game across eras.
He hits both from the stripe.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Mourning against Malone. Mourning kicks to Pippen. Pass to Maravich. 6 on the shot clock. Over Bryant. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Maravich has got his second basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's James. Nice D from Pippen.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Now, here is Maravich. His last outing, he had 18 points. Pass to Shays. That ball. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And timeout called by Willie Green. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Okay, fans, it's time to get loud and proud for your Nuggets Hype Squad. Get loud, fans. On the court is your Hype Squad. It's free t-shirt time. Get loud, go crazy, move on, squad.
Both teams will make substitutions. And no one has allowed fewer points since the All-Star break than these teams you see before you now. In third, the Pelicans.
And they've shown no slippage defensively. If anything, they've become more stifling since the break. I mean, they're playing inspired, passionate basketball at that end of the floor.
Kobe against Maravich. Malone dishes to LeBron. To the paint. Here's Davis. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Davis using his strength right there to overpower. We didn't say that in the early part of his career.
Pass to Dantley. Denver passing it around. Down low. And Davis sends it back. Curry is inside. Davis with it. Got a piece of it. 3-on-3. It's Maravich on the wing. Pass to Shays. For three. Another three for Denver.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Bryant passes to Davis. Now here's Curry. Six to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And it's Davis missing. Here's Denver now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Here's Maravich. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Now here's Davis. Guarded closely. Drops it in from 11 feet. Davis has got his second bucket of the night.
Very steady from the mid-range. Davis more than capable after he faces up.
Curry against Rose. Pass to Mourning. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got 3 assists in the game. Pelicans trail by 7. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Davis looking for an opening. Just 5 on the clock. Curry kicks to Kobe. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Good on the triple. Curry's got 8.
Curry doing it again. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
All right, everyone. Time to make some noise for your one and only Nuggets dance team.
On the Nuggets with some changes. Parrish comes in for Mourning. And Kate Cunningham subbed in for Rose. The Pelicans also changing it up. Shaq is checked in for Malone. And it's Johnson in for Stephen Curry. .129 left here in the first quarter. Cunningham looking it over. Over Johnson. Cunningham's shot is off.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
The 3 from Bryant. Denver grabs the miss. They come into this one following a loss to the Thunder.
They're so close in that one, but that's of no solace to the players. They played their hearts out.
And you want to respond in kind, but that last game, it was an effort that most of the time can get you a win. They ran into a tough opponent who was playing at a high level.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Mark Price, he's checked in for Denver. And New Orleans also making a change. Jordan's checked in. He's off on the second. Pelicans trail by 5. Johnson inside. Working on Price. Johnson finds O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Parrish outside. Here's Dantley. No scoring in this one. No good from Maravich.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. And finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Dantley. A 3-ball. No good on the last second attempt there. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 1. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you, numbers 1?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Last game in New Orleans, they picked up the win against Cleveland. So for New Orleans right now, they've got Magic Johnson. Anthony Davis is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Michael Jordan. And it's James in at the small forward position. The Pelicans trail. Brent, we talk about guys on the brink of stardom. Cade Cunningham is right there.
Yeah, the 2 areas you'd love to see Cade improve on is just taking better shots and making plays for others. He has that instinctually, Kevin, as a point guard at his size. But as his team grows, the appreciation for what Cade Cunningham can do on the floor, that will grow too.
Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
AD's frame has filled out through the years. We've seen that. It enables him to take that kind of contact.
Here's Cunningham. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Here's Davis. It's blocked. They get it back. Second chance shot. Johnson's shot is off. Nuggets shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Cunningham outside. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Dantley the pass to Cunningham. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
And how about Cade just pushing through that time to finish it off?
Outside, Davis. Back to Johnson. Outside, Davis. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
3.
Davis has got 5 points in the quarter. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Denver calls timeout.
What time is it? It's time for T-shirts. Fans, get crazy. It's T-shirt time. Let's go, fans. I want to hear you get wild right now.
I have a question for you.
Who wants a T-shirt?
And the Nuggets making a change here. Pippen's checked in. Malone's checked in for New Orleans. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Cunningham outside. It's Pippen on the wing. Guarded by Jordan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And what poise from Pippen inside the paint. The defense does everything they can, and still he's able to convert.
Denver making a switch here. Maravich is checked in. Kobe's checked in for the Pelicans.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Now here's Shaq. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Kobe's shot is off. Denver in the lead. Outside, Maravich. Cunningham kicks to Maravich. Drills the three-pointer. Maravich has got 8 points.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game. And finding that one from deep.
Pass to Malone. Now Kobe. Back to Malone. And the layup falls. Malone's got his first 2 points of the night.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Bounce pass from Cunningham. Denver passing it around. Here's Maravich, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
That's his second personal foul.
And a chance here to check out some stats for LeBron James.
He's been playing a much bigger role in their offense over the past 5 games. It comes across in his usage rate, which has gone up during that stretch. We'll see if they continue to lean on him here tonight.
Shoot 2.
And that one misses. Rose is checked in for Cade Cunningham. And the Pelicans making a change here as well. Curry's checked in. He hits the second from the line. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Al Malone, 11 points for him in that last game against Cleveland.
Let's us not forget about the work on the glass. His effort level was a 10 that night out of 10.
Al Maravich after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Crafty move. And Maravich with the nice basket inside. Maravich has got 11 points.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And a deep three from Curry. Shays with the rebound.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first two shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
And that's a shot Rose must make consistently. When he's making it rain from there, this team is hard to match up with.
Pass to Shays. Maravich with it. Bryant defending. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. A quick check now. The 2K leaderboard and the league's best rebounders at the two-guard slot since the All-Star break. Third is Kobe Bryant.
And these are sort of your do-it-all guys. I mean, even if rebounding isn't necessarily a priority for shooting guards, it's still something that helps your team get wins.
Well, the effort plays are very important. That's what these guys do. Like you said, the rebounds they provide from the off-guard spot can sometimes make the difference between winning or going home with your tail between your legs.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Williams, he's checked in for Denver. The Pelicans also changing it up. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for LeBron. And Jordan subbed in for Bryant. Both shots good from the stripe. And so Jordan will bring it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 10 and going against Denver, their first meeting of the season. And timeout called by Willie Green. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
It's time for the dance camp. Get up and get down. Get ready to see yourself on the screen and show us your best move. Let's go.
Nuggets making a change here. McInnes is checked in.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets, number 30, George McInnes.
Malone dishes to O'Neal. New Orleans moving the ball around. O'Neal is screen on Pippen. Back to Shaq. It's tipped. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's McInnes. Here's Maravich. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Maravich has got the lead up to 10 now for the Nuggets.
Well, he made some kind of adjustment to his game after a poor first half. He's been impressive shooting the ball during the second.
Now, here's Jordan. He has yet to score. Jordan is doubled. Malone, the pass to Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
Man, he is in the zone right now on offense, guys, building off that efficient first quarter.
Outside, Maravich. Pippen with the wide open look. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pelicans trail by 7. Outside, Curry. Misses the three.
Maybe a time to rest him right now, just give him a bit of a breather, try to help him get back on track.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pippen sets a screen for Rose. Gets Maravich on the wing. From about 19 feet, and he can't bank that one in. The Pelicans have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Tatum finds Malone. Count that one. And now just a 5-point Denver lead. The Nuggets have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Rebound, Parrish. Parrish has got his 5th rebound in this one. Right side, Rose. Jordan against Maravich. Puts up a deep three. Maravich missing again. Pelicans trailed by 5. O'Neal outside. Jordan against Pippen. 3-pointer. Denver grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10. To the paint. Here's Maravich. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Maravich has got 17 now.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Here's Jordan. And the layup's good off the glass.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
Rose with the ball. 5 points in the game. And it's good for 2. Rose has got 5 points in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into...
Oh, and he got it!
Did that beat the buzzer, Kevin?
Yes!
Wow.
Yes!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an incredible shot there. Just let it fly, take a chance, and somehow that one goes in.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Nuggets on top, up by 4. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participant.
Welcome to halftime, folks. Before we talk about the game, let's check out who won Player of the Month in both the East and West. Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
Well, we could give you plenty of highlights, but a lot of substance, too. He's moving the needle for his team.
And normally I do favor the big man, but I will admit he's worth the price of admission.
When was the last time you paid to get in a game?
I pay all the time with my face.
And now let's check out the Denver Nuggets, who are in a close game after 1 half of play.
They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
Yeah, you love the consistency in their approach. Really methodical. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
The Nuggets leading by 4. Rose is out there with Maravich. Then there's Mourning. Then there's Pippen. And it's Shays in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Rose. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And the dunk by Mourning.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Now here's Malone. It's Curry outside. The shot will not fall.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Shays can't hit. Pelicans trail by 6. Malone dishes to Curry. Beyond the arc. Curry laser-guided shot from deep range.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Outside, Maravich. Rose looking around. Lays it up off the glass. Rose has got 9 points.
And you love to see Rose aggressively looking to score on the inside.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Kobe passes to Curry. Over Rose. Another miss by Curry. Denver leading by 5. Steps back and fires. And they recover it. Outside, Maravich. Outside, Rose. Clock at 6. A second chance effort. And he lays it up and in. Rose has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And when Rose goes on the attack, he stays on the attack, fights his way through the contact.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
All right, guys, let's get up and get loud and welcome the show-stopping, move-dropping Nuggets breaker.
As we close in on the start of the playoffs, let's see how the West is stacking up. You look at the Pelicans. Right now, they're locked into 3rd place in the conference, looking to get a high seed for the playoffs. And, of course, Denver, quite a few spots down the ladder right now.
And, you know, for the Nuggets, when you think back on how well they finished the regular season last year, it's hard to believe they're just an average team at this point.
Last year looked effortless for this squad, not so much this year. They're having to grind out some wins that last year they would have breezed through.
Now here's Malone. Scoreless thus far. Outside, Bryant. Second shot opportunity. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Karl Malone.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Pippen. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. No good from Maravich.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
The Nuggets leading by 5. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Rose. Malone with the block.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Assist goes to Stephen.
Here is Maravich. 17 points in the game. Outside Rose. Back to Maravich. Malone with the steal. On the wing, James. Guarded by Pippen. LeBron kicks to Curry. Over Rose. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
And it's Malone with the rebound. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. James, no good.
You really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Maravich dishes to Rose. To end the drought. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
And you got to love watching Rose play the game. His intense style can be infectious out there, and I think it really does elevate his teammates.
And the first one drops. So for the Pelicans, Davis comes in for Karl Malone. And Michael Jordan subbed in for Kobe. And he makes both free throws. And here is Jordan. He's got 5. And again, no good by New Orleans. Denver leading by 5. Driving the lane, Shays. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Shays has got 8 points.
And he'll take it right into the teeth of the D without thinking twice about it.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Let's turn up the noise, fans. Here are your numbers, High Squad. Attention, fans. Now on the court is your High Squad. Get loud and let them hear it. What time is it? It's time for DJ.
check out the leaders in field goal percentage as a team. The Nuggets, number 1.
Just tremendously disciplined offensively, always looking for the best possible shot. That's how they've gotten that field goal percentage to skyrocket.
Here's Jordan. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. And it's 7 points for Jordan.
Well, Jordan's jumper is just pure, especially at that range.
Here's Rose. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Denver.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and with that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
To the middle and pushing it up. Here's New Orleans.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
And so here's Denver. They've led by as much as 10. Rose passes to Mourning. Here's Dantley. The Nuggets moving the ball around. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And you gotta love the fire that Mourning plays with. His passion for the game is so special.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Mourning. So he gets them both.
And they didn't shoot it very well from the line in the first half, but they've gotten much better since halftime, and it's helped them to secure the lead.
Now here's Curry. He's got 14. Kicks it out to James. Just 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. The rebound by Dantley.
Not a way to get out of the funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Now here's Rose. He's got 15. Going inside and finished off by Rose.
And Rose playing a big role offensively. He's got to be a focal point of your defensive scouting report. No doubt he can hurt you.
Here's Malone. 9-point game. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Off target with his 3.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
Now here's Rose. He's got 17. Pass to Mourning. And Mourning throws it down.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Pelicans trailed by 11. There's 57 seconds left in the third. From deep, Jordan, and he's good on the 3-ball. Jordan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
There's a ferocity and intensity to Jordan, but he also has the finesse and skill.
Mourning a screen on Curry. Rose passes to Mourning. Malone with the block. Maravich with the steal. Here's Rose. LeBron with the block.
Big-time swat LeBron James making his presence felt.
The shot's good from Jordan.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
LeBron kicks to Curry. Jacks up a three. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 6 assists in the game. What a performance for Derrick Rose. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for the Pelicans. Getting the fourth quarter going. Malone is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. Shots good by Pippen.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Pass to Tatum. Let's go. Kicks it out to Bryant. From range, Kobe drills it.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Cunningham outside. Plays at the pick. Here's Pippen. And no good that time. Great D that time from Tatum. Johnson wide open. He fires. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Cunningham. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Tatum against Pippen. Cunningham outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. And the Nuggets lead by 2. And so here is New Orleans. Malone outside. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. The 3 from Tatum. Sampson pulls it in. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Maravich the pass to Cunningham. Open for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. And he makes good on the layup. Shaq's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Timeout called. Nuggets. Morning's checked in for Denver. And New Orleans also making a change. Moses Malone. He's checked in for Shaq. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Was able to listen on what David Adelman went over with his team. Now with the game in the balance, Coach told his team to play loose. Don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game, and we can win the same way. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now, here's Johnson. Following the miss by Kate Cunningham. Bryant passes to Malone. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Alonzo Mourning.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
So both teams changing it up here.
Shooting 1.
Free throw drops for Malone.
And Malone, a remarkable power forward. His footwork, incredible. And that jump shot is wet.
Now, here's Cunningham. Floats it up for Pippen. Malone with the steal. Jordan against Cunningham. James dishes to Jordan. Stolen by Pippen. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Here's Rose. And the foul on Rose. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Pelicans leading by 3. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Jordan over Cunningham. And there's Michael Jordan, the assist by Curry. 15 points for Jordan.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Rose passes to Shades. Back to Rose. To halt the run. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. Rose has got 12 points here in the second half.
Yeah, that's exactly how you want to utilize Rose at the point guard position. Run him off screens all night long.
Screen by Jordan. It's Jordan on the wing. With the fadeaway. And it's Denver with the rebound. Pippen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Rose. Here's Shades, guarded by Curry. Jordan comes with the double team. Here's Rose. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
And the defense tried to slow him down, but Derrick Rose just a handful when he gets around the rim.
Rose against Curry. Malone, left side, puts up a deep 3. Curry can't get it to go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Boy, right down to the wire here, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Maravich, he's checked in for Cunningham. And New Orleans also making a change. Ryan's checked in for Michael Jordan. Malone, no luck. Nuggets have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Pass to Rose.
And Rose, a fighter, someone who challenges defenders inside and attracts their attention.
At the line for your Nuggets, Derrick Rose, taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Rose hits them both.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
James looking it over. No good again that time. The Nuggets leading by 3. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
New Orleans has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. And that one drops.
And LeBron James is going to take every crucial possession over. Outstanding shot there.
Free throw good, James.
Yeah, terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
Rose against Curry. Right side Rose. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists tonight.
And Rose wants that leadership position. When the team needs a big bucket, he is ready and willing.
Now here's James. Inside, pick off in midair. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth. Right side Rose. Throws it up high, and Mourning throws it down.
Important points for Mourning. Zoe is a winner, and he wants the ball in that situation.
Now James. Shoots over Pippen, and with that, the Denver lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from James.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up. Yeah, nice, strong finish there, nearly a 3-point opportunity.
And no good is the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And here's James. They'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Malone, a screen on Pippen. Here's James. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. One on Pippen.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
Malone is screen on Rose. And timeout called by Willie Green. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And it's the Pelicans with the ball.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Stephen Curry. That's his second personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game. There's 25 seconds left in the game. Malone is screen on Rose. Curry fires from way outside. And it's Mourning with the rebound. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Had to foul him on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
At the line for your Nuggets, Derrick Rose.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap. And I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
Nails the tray. Timeout called. Nuggets.
Nuggets ball time.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Malone outside. Takes the 3. So we see Denver get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to on both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Derrick Rose.